Hey, Tracy. How are you this evening? Good. It's almost time. I'm almost like here for you when you finish work. I'm like your end of work signifier lately. Hey, Pooh Bear, it's Honey.
What's up, honey?
You free for a ride?
I've been sitting in my truck waiting on you.
That's because you're enjoying the butt kicker.
It don't work if I ain't doing shit.
All right, you want me to create a job?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, give me a minute. All right, let's see where we're going, huh? Yeah, it's like I'm like almost the end of workday signifier. All right, where are we? Oh, that's right. We finished in Kansas City at the rail yard. Kansas City, Beaumont, Texas. Dallas. Emporia, no. So it's short ass jobs. Let's go to Beaumont, huh? Go to Beaumont. Let's go get the load and then have Didge join us. All right, let me get everything ready like I know what I'm doing, which I don't. We all know that. I don't even have the wheel in the right spot. Or the microphone. Whatever this thing is right here. It makes sounds. Where are you? There. Sometimes it's these spots are actually harder to. Okay, there it's back there. The weekend is almost here. Hopefully your day hasn't been as grumpy of a day, Tracy, as you were having at work yesterday. Oh, wow. I really judged that one wrong, huh? Okay, I'm loaded up. My camera.
OTW.
Oh, I got it. It's on the way. I understand. I do. Yes. Yes, yes. I know what you mean. All right.
I didn't realize you were just right around the corner from me.
Well, yeah, unless you drove somewhere else. This is where we left off last night. Let's keep an eye out for Didge. Work-wise has been okay. Home-wise. Oh, that's not good. Well, Tracy, you know where I work, and I will just say right now, there's a highly transmissionable thing that we've had in our lives for a while, and it is everywhere around me right now. So I know that. And then once that happens, once you know there are people around you that have been ill, then every little ailment in the world, you do the panic. It's the same thing like if there was lice. You might not even been near lice, but then you start scratching. Same thing. I can crash if I'm not moving, so we'll just stay parked all night. That's a good idea, Cryptic. I never crash. It's the AI drivers that are challenging, and they crash into me. How are you, Cryptic? Yeah, just stay in there with your yarn. Stay hidden. That is good to hear. In Cryptic's land, it is like it is 4 in the morning next week, where Cryptic is. I think I did that math right. Carry to 1, drop a 3, times 2 divided by 4. Yes, that is definitely right. I don't see him yet. I'm like a puppy dog looking out the window for happiness to come. As soon as I see Didge pulling into that driveway, I'll be like, ha, ha, ha. Up, I got the yellow alert. There's an ad in 45 seconds. Yes, I need to do that. So sorry for the ads, but there is one coming in a little over 30 seconds. I actually saw Cringer window captured that and put it on the stream, that little countdown thing they put in there. Carry the 4. Divide by 50. I'll try and remember at 4 o'clock your time, Tracy, to get the clapping button going, so we can give you a round of applause. And that is starting soon. Twitch has warned me. There's a cab coming in. Could it be? Could it be? Security check's taking him a while. He's a little shady. He's a little shady. It's him. It's him. He's here. He's here. He did it. Yes. Let's follow him. All right. Load it up. This is always my favorite part, because the trailer he's about to get is not even existing in my world until he backs into it. And then it appears. We're like, boy, he really missed the mark. Oh, this is different. Your cables are different than mine. Okay, gonna roll out.
10-4.
I don't know about this channel. We're gonna see. Not kind of the vibe I was thinking it was gonna be. Welcome back to those of you who had to suffer with ads. All right, everybody hide any shady things you have as we go through security, please. Look cool. Don't look shady. And look cool. Hello, sir. It is lovely to see you today. There is nothing shady going on in this truck whatsoever. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Sucker! We got him.
Get ready to turn left.
You guys all took something out of one of those containers, right?
Turn left.
I got me a shiny new TV. Oh. Yeah, when we have a pause, we're going to eventually change the station, I think. Oh, man. Oh, the cops. Good thing they didn't report us. I had this last night when I was shifting into that gear where it wasn't clicking.
Keep right. And then turn right.
We can make this turn. This cop doesn't mind that we do this. He gave me express permission. All right, on our way to Texas.
Get ready to exit right. Exit right.
Oh, 2 lanes. Okay. I was thinking he was gonna go, but we'll do it. I'll set cruise at 78. All right, we're rolling. Here we go. So we're on the, where are we? Oh, I thought we were on the 35, but 75, huh? Vision Eye, bringing cables to the world. $12, so it's noon in the game. You can pull out your sandwiches. I got some in the cooler in the truck. T-minus 11 minutes till Tracy's done work. Lots of good things happening. Oh wait, are we not on 75 yet? No. Right turn coming up.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Shows what I know.
Get ready to turn left.
See, on Pretzel,
Turn left.
I mean, I'm okay here, but on Pretzel, this kind of looks like a channel that's like a Rat Pack type of channel, and it is not that. Okay, there's the optional stop sign that I was authorized to use. I'll get a 75-mile-an-hour road. Good.
Go straight.
You good on fuel?
I got, ooh. Yeah, maybe later. I have just barely enough for this trip. Maybe next rest stop. I have about 100 gallons right now. I'm normally the one paying attention to my fuel. Didge has to watch for me. I don't know if he's watching my stream. If he is, then he would know that I need fuel. Oopsies. Like, technically there's enough fuel to get me there. But that's a jammer. True Unit, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're on our way to Beaumont, Texas from Kansas City. Convoying with a friend of mine. Yes. Big Turk, how are you? Happy Friday. Dragon Tracy is 9 minutes away from being done work. Gonna celebrate soon. I'm gonna go back to that classic rock station, I think, that they use. Slow Jeep in front of me. There's fuel right here. Why don't I just grab it now?
Go straight.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, man. And enjoy hitting the road. You hitting TMP?
Finding a new
Oh, this
route.
will give me a chance to change the station too.
Get ready to turn left.
Single player tonight? Yeah, sometimes I might switch to TMP later. Yeah, the mods are fun to have. We are going to fuel up and I'm going to change the station. Gives me a good opportunity. This is the thing with Pretzel. It's like I like using it, but sometimes it's hard to find what I want. If you want to pull out, go ahead. I'm ready. All right, now we're fueled up.
Left.
We're just driving through the grass because we're kind of a big deal.
Turn right.
We get to check out Didge's behind.
Straight.
Remember last night, for those of you who were here, there's a screw on my shifter that I keep saying I gotta remember to tighten, and then I never do. Yeah, I forgot again. We did it again. I'm trying to keep an eye on that clock for my Tracy. Okay. Why did I just get a text from... Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I'll see the numbers at least up there. Do you have a cruise set?
Not yet, but it will be 78.
10-4. I see one DM number now. I see a DM there. So many good mods to use with Truck Sim.
Keep right.
Okay, we're on to 75 for a while. 4 minutes, T minus 4 minutes, Tracy. Tracy's like, I am well aware.
Stop train. Well aware.
Thank you, sir. Look at that, Tracy. He just saved us. Dude's got a big old butt. Big old butt Didge. I don't know, does mine have an oversized load? I don't even know. He's special. He's got flags. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the road again. I'm paying attention to the road stuff, so non-important. Though Cryptic did tell me earlier not to crash. If I thought about a crash counter. If I had done that, I would have had a 0 last night.
We're gonna hit traffic here soon.
10-4. Oh man, I got a phone in one hand, a CB in another. Yeah. We're playing with fire on the crashing. All right. Ugh. Time we got. Tracy's more important than my work texts that are happening right now. Hi, Mr. Officer. Me and Diz just exploring the world. 1 minute, Tracy.
Bearing left.
Keep left. And then exit left.
10-4.
Exit left.
Oh, you little
Got a curve.
little convertible jerk. I'm trying to be ready for Tracy, and I got curves and. I'm looking. Oh, Tracy. Yeah, Tracy's done work. Yes, yes, yes.
Keep
Ah.
left. And then turn right. Turn right.
See, I didn't even need the secondary DM. I got it. I got you. You did it. You did it, Tracy. You were done. turn my skin. Oh. Is it? Obviously, it was good not to look at it. The shifter for the screw. Now I'm with you. I turned my graphics scaling down a little bit because sometimes I get stuttering as I stream for a while. So it's weird to me because normally I have it really cranked. So it looks a little off to me.
Keep left.
Then I'll forget again, Tracy. Always looking out for me. Thank you.
Keep left.
I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Hold on. Let me do the Tracy heart thing. My mangled heart. Without trying to slam in the digital. The funny thing, Tracy, is that it's kind of like sometimes like it gives me something to kind of play with for a minute. Concerning to me is that the AI cars are already kind of being laggy tonight where they weren't last night.
Slow traffic.
10-4.
Go straight.
It just got a big old butt. Oh yeah. I used to love the butt in the 80s. Not doing the butt song.
Keep left.
All right, just around a little bit over 500 miles to go on our trek to Beaumont. Oh, look at that little cop there. It was in a nice little hiding spot. Do I have an oversized load on mine? No. How come he's got the cool trailer? We had the same job. I don't know if I should be offended. Probably hard to tell on a stream. I have more gray here than.
We need a zombie outbreak to happen. That would be fun.
You want to do like a game like 7 Days the Truck? So
Put like spikes and shit on the front.
I tell my kids though, I'm like, no, it's blonde. It's very blonde.
Or turn it right.
And then exit right.
Yeah, I noticed we were turning right. Oh, there's a big difference with my graphics turned down a little bit right now. Okay, what are we on? 69. Oh, we're just counting here. We got 69, 7. We're crossing 70.
Slow trucks.
Got it. Thank you. They got out of our way. They know we have important deliveries. We got some important deliveries. That's why I was just thinking back, Tracy.
Keep left.
How I'm like, wow, Tracy's gonna remind me twice to make sure we celebrate her being done work, not the shifter.
Keep left.
Attention passengers, this is your pilot speaking. We will be cruising at a cool 78 miles per hour. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, this passenger next to me is being unruly.
Punch up and throw them out.
That's one of my favorite Bill. I've never actually eaten at a Texas Roadhouse. I love steak though. All right, we're almost halfway on this trip. Everybody's behaved so nicely in the truck that we'll go on another ride. I have thought about buying the turn signal thing. But I mean, the buttons I have here kind of work. I did realize late last night, Tracy, that you know, with the stupid damn ads, that when I do I didn't fully see the ads manager thing until now. I can see it, and when I get up to go to the bathroom or whatever, then I should always just run an ad during that time. I'm smart. Yep, I'm smart, not like they say. I can handle things. Not dumb. I love that Fredo stuff. Yes, turbo is certainly the way to go.
Keep left.
If you watch a lot of Twitch. I use turbo and then I'll still support people, but you know, yeah. If you watch a lot of people or want to flick around, that's the way. Alright, we are well over halfway. Let's get our tickets now. Alright, speaking of that, my ad countdown has started. We will have ads in 1 minute. I apologize as I always do. Twitch makes me do it. Or do pre-rolls, but I don't like pre-rolls then.
Keep left.
Okay, we're on our way towards Huntsville. Around 15 seconds away from an ad. Those of you that will be departing, I will see you once you depart for in a minute and a half. It's annoying. I do know they gotta pay bills. Which obviously they're not paying bills if they had to lay off all those people. Unless they're being really greedy. Oh, that'll be awesome. There's some, like I have in my title with my miles. There's some people that can do that in a heartbeat. But for me, 500,000 miles, it's taken me a while. But I've driven more than that, but that's just for OTR. I'm at like 481 before this trip. I'm actually now hurting myself by being in the convoy mode because it gyps you some miles, but driving with Dig is more entertaining and more fun. So you're working on the star blanket still? Awesome. Still with the purple though. I like driving behind. Normally I'm taking the lead. This is kind of second round of purple. It's kind of fun to be able to, see Dig ahead of me. Of course, last night I was entertained by watching Max drive like a maniac. I gotta give him shit. He does not have the patience for when we kind of drive law-wise. When we're law-abiding citizens. Welcome back, those of you who had to suffer through ads. Thanks for sticking around. Somebody watch the road for me. How am I doing? There, we got it.
Keep left.
I'll have to do if I want to do 6 or 7. Please don't you can weave your way down the valleys. That's exactly what I was thinking, Tracy. That's how I would handle it. Completely the way I would have handled it. All right, less than 200 miles ago. I was like, you know, if she weaves her way down the valleys and get the sew together, and then she can do one single round of crochet to finish it off, it would be just perfection. That's my color commentator analysis. Following the pattern. You mean you didn't need patter like Thumper and it was Thumper and Bambi, right? Oh, hold me! I'm scared of the lightning.
What'd you say? I had Axel Rose yelling in my ear.
I said, hold me! I'm scared of the lightning.
Oh, that flash is crazy.
And whoa, you have Axl Rose in your truck?
Yep.
You're kind of a big deal then. All right, like 150 miles to go.
Flash is in the back seat with the dog.
Yeah, he is a big deal. He's awesome. One of the most trusting, loyal people I've ever known. Actually, I shouldn't say nice shit about him. He might be listening to me. All right, less than 150 to go. We're gonna get down to Houston and then we're gonna cut over towards Beaumont. I do that joke all the time with certain stupid things. I'd be like, I'm kind of a, like my wife and I are members at this winery not too far from our home. And so when I tell my friends like, hey, let's go down, I'm like, we're kind of a big deal there. So I use that a lot. But I'm as inconsequential as can be. 10-4. It's actually kind of nice following him too. He's the one who has calling all the stuff out now. I'm always like fumbling and trying to tell him, and then he slams into me because I'm too slow on the draw. I have an inkling tomorrow I'm going to be on the road a lot. I see a right turn coming up on GPS. All right, maybe not a right turn. That's why you're in the lead.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Right, left.
Exit left.
Whatever it takes.
Go straight.
I'll tell half of that. right, left, whatever it takes. All right, 80 miles to go, everybody. If you gotta pee, just hold it. We're almost there.
Right.
My children, when they were younger, sometimes even now in their older age now, I'd be somewhere, we'd be driving where there's rest stops every, 20 miles or something, and then you get to the remote areas, like off the highway or something where there's nothing. That's when they need to use the bathroom. Not in the spots where there's plenty of opportunities to go. No, the backwoods of the middle of nowhere. Like a trigger they have. Oh, these damn cars, they're gonna ruin my mojo. Ugh. I think it's a time-honored kid tradition. I know why that AI got over, because somebody was merging. So actually, for once, the AI was getting out of the way of somebody merging, but then they were going like so slow. And then Dig dusted me because of that AI.
Keep left.
Child waved at me. So once you try and get, yeah. Yeah, I did that when they were younger and they still pull that game to me. Now that they're older, I'm expecting them to kind of think that through. My oldest is 20. The other one when they were really little is they were always wanted to board eat. We'd be like,
Exit right.
Keep
Roger.
right. And then exit right.
It's like we'd be 20 minutes in the trip. Can we have a snack?
Exit
Like
right.
we just left. We got 4 hours of this. Yeah.
Go straight and then keep left. Keep left.
Oh, we caught him.
And then turn left.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be some type of time frame there, Tracy, where you'd think that they'd get it figured out. All right, we're here. Oh, you didn't feel anything. I might have not looked at my side. Oopsie. Sorry.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
All right, we'll see if I'm gonna go wimpy or Tracy, give him my insurance idea. Sure, I can give that to you. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. Sure, let me give you my information. I can give it to you right now. You ready, Cryptic?
Turn left.
My name is Johnny Hustler. I live at 123 Main Street, Bumblefuck, Nebraska.
You have arrived at your destination.
You can bill me there. All right, am I going to be wimpy or back it in? Let's see. Ooh. That one might be a challenge. Well, I'm just going to do the wimpy one. Sometimes you just don't feel it. Hey, you want to alternate and pick this one? Did you hear me, or is Axel singing? Did you hear? I mean, that's fine. Oh. He'd be gone. All right, let's do this. Let's give him a minute just in case something was up. I didn't get a message from him yet. So why don't I do a quick bathroom break and see what's up. I don't like that angle. I'm gonna like this. All right, so we'll do this, and I'm gonna smartly do the ad thing while I'm going, and I'll be back in a minute. You're back. You're back.
Yeah, I accidentally exited the game like a dumbass.
Hey, since I picked the last one, why don't you pick this one?
Okay.
Hey, everybody. I'm back. This is kind of mysterious. Where shall we go next? It's all in Dig's hands. Oh. I have to wait till you pick up the trailer, right?
I think so, unless it lets you.
Let's see. Will it let us? No. Where's he going, everybody? Let's find out. You know, in retrospect, I should have followed him. In retrospect, I should have followed you.
Yep.
How the hell do you choose a job? He's getting on the highway even? Alright, we'll at least move us closer. Let's at least get on the highway there. That way we're closer. I don't know what planet I was on, not following him. What? Sometimes my button box gets confused with... I have no idea where I'm going, but let's at least move in the general direction I know he was. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's too much traffic. I normally would just blow through this light, but... I'm gonna give him shit. He picked the job like 8,000 miles away. Okay, I know he went here. Then he went on the highway. After that, I don't know. So we'll park up here. At least we're a little bit closer. Do we have it yet? Where the hell? Would you take like a job in Los Angeles?
Farther away than I thought. Okay.
Is this Wyeth Thouser thingy? Alright, now I know where he is, so we can at least drive there. What the parking? I just disengaged the
Gonna be a
damn.
fun one.
So I'm gonna regret that I had you choose.
100%.
Oh shit.
Keep right. And then turn right. turn right.
Oh yeah, it's 50 miles away. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're taking a job. I'm now afraid to see what we're carrying. I'm gonna regret this.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know why I didn't follow him in the first place. Excuse me. That's my stupid race miles thing that doesn't matter right this second. I don't even know where we're going. I don't know what we're carrying. A whole world of excitement.
Okay, I'm taking the dog.
10-4, I'm almost at your location, then I'll take it.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Let's drive right through those X's. I've actually done that. It's not good. Well, I did it when the mod with the X's turned off. Holy moly. Holy moroni. Are you taking me out to the middle of nowhere to kill me?
Oh, you figured it out.
Oh boy. We're certainly going to be hauling. This is going to be called Jammers going to hit things and get stuck.
You have arrived at your destination.
All of a sudden we're in Mudrunner. Alright, let's see what we're taking. A knuckle boom loader. To California, California, here I come. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know this even loads screen. I didn't know what happens when you take a job this way. Okay, my trailer should be here. Let's see where it is. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. We're taking a moose knuckle. Moose knuckle carrier. All right, boy, we're gonna get caught on some turn. I'm gonna make some turn terribly. Get ready for the entertainment. Make sure I take everything wide. Okay, you can roll out.
That's a good 10-4, buddy.
2 moose knuckle carriers coming out. He's got a big butt again. I better damn well have oversized load on mine this time. Let's make sure. Okay. That makes me feel better. I feel like I'm playing Mud Runner though right here. I did a little bit of Snow Runner in with my wheel. Okay, we got a 1,700-mile trip ahead of us on our way to California.
I think I just broke something.
You'll be fine. You'll make it. You know, if a wheel falls off, what's one wheel? Actually, the back of your trailer in my eyes is like the wheels are lifting off the ground. Yep, little duct tape. That's right. How you doing, Casper? Duct tape fixes everything. I'm not a car expert, but one of my good friends growing up, the tie rod actually dropped off the car, and his dad was MacGyver.
You need fuel?
I will at some point. I have 1,100 miles before empty, but we'll have to stop somewhere along the way.
Turn left.
That's exactly what I have, 1103.
Best friends forever. But yeah, he used a coat hanger and some other stuff to reconnect it to get it home. It was like MacGyver.
Turn left.
We were like, how the hell did he do that? I mean, I was like 17 or 18, so that's probably where we should stop.
Turn left.
How about I turn off my hazards? Oh, let's see. This AI on the left is. Oh, we're gonna get hit. No, we're not. We might. We're gonna get hit. Oh, I was trying to just ignore the AI, and I made a little boo-boo there. Oh, chat, we got problems. I got little issues down here. Wow.
What's up?
Well, I might have clipped somebody that I pulled out in front of, and then I clipped somebody else, so I'm just getting out of the driveway. External contract miles too. That's 65, man. That's impressive. You know, normally when I'm on TMP, I'm doing 80. That's awesome. My thing all the time with the externals too is like, if you wipe out, man, there's no recovery. So that's really impressive. All right, we'll try not to hurt any other AI drivers. Yeah, I do. I generally, for a while, I liked doing the World of Truck ones because then I was guaranteed not to have race miles ever, so you didn't have to pay attention. But you know, sometimes when you're not paying attention, and then you wreck, and then you lose the job. So a lot of times I just do it for the, you know, the World of Truck events. I didn't do the Christmas event this year. I don't know why. I just didn't. These guys are never letting me catch digital. That's really impressive. And that's a good length of time at the max of 65.
Keep right.
And we'll try not to kill too many other drivers. Yeah, well, that's what I started. I know some people thought it was really cool, but you know, it was like some people though I heard it was like, you know, because you got to go find a little portal and then go to the snow, and I just didn't feel like doing with it. Like, and when I do like the state ones where, you know, or in Euro you know, do locations, I always make sure I keep a notepad to keep track of all the cities I've been to get those. Sendability address, you told me earlier, it only took so long as I had to speak to my lawyer. Bill came to a cost of $62.5 million. Lawyer fees, $69 million. You're damn right. You know what? And you know what? On top of that, I'm going to give you some, you know, harassment too. You know, you can go stick that bill. And like I said, my name is Johnny Hustler. All right, I'm on my way.
I've been able to cruise at 60, so I'll wait for you.
Appreciate it. I tried to blow that stop sign and then it didn't go well coming out of the delivery area. Yeah, those are cool. I was watching somebody today streaming on Euro.
Traffic jam up here anyway.
On Euro TMP, man, and I mean he was in a populated area, but man, I want more people on TMP with ATS, but not what I saw today. Oh, you aren't kidding! I almost stopped. I mean, there's just people driving on the wrong side of the road and slamming in, and it did not. I don't know how, you know. And the guy's watching's like a, you know, pretty good size audience, and I don't know how he doesn't go crazy with that. Yeah. It's like I'd love to drive with a better population like that, but not when there's people that just like driving on the wrong side of the road and doing all that stuff. I would love on ATS even if we could be like 5 to 750. Yeah, I know if you don't go on the Pro Mod or the Sim 1, you know, you go on like, you know, like Sim 1 earlier today had like 3,800 on or whatever. I wouldn't mind if ATS had, yeah, the CD road's insane. I'll never go near that area if I go Euro. But I wouldn't mind like ATS. It'd be nice if it was instead of like 2 to 300, maybe.
Setting cruise at 78.
10-4. I wouldn't mind 5 to 750. I mean, it'd still not be crazy populated, but it wouldn't be insanity. But I know, like, it is. You are right though, Cryptic. Like, you could still go on TMP and go on one of. I mean, Pro Mods has what, like 1,800 on typically, but you can go on one of those other ones that has like, you know, a way smaller amount. So it's not like you do have to go on the big one. That's a fair point. I was not. I don't know. Casper sounds like he was. I stay clear from it. I want to drive more Euro than I do. I mean, OTR.
Damn, this is correct.
Say it ain't so. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? I'm not paying attention. All right. Where are you? Did you go the wrong direction?
Yes, I went the wrong direction.
I'll pull over to the side. CB's open. Oh, that noise is annoying. That's as if you come back my way. Is it making you turn around?
Yeah, it's gonna make me come back your way.
All right, I'm just causing a traffic jam on the highway. No worries. I want to drive more Euro. I haven't. Partly it's because OTR, because we just compete in ATS, but I own everything in Euro too. I have maybe like 100 hours in Euro. But my wife and I are going overseas this summer. So I was in England and stuff driving my truck in Euro, and I was like, see, I can do it. It's 1500, yeah. Yeah, you mainly do Euro though, Cryptic, right? We're cruising and also we're gonna be in England and Scandinavia and all over. But I'm not driving one damn lick. Yeah, you haven't driven in a while, Cryptic, but you're doing train. You know, Cryptic, I saw you talking about doing the train stuff. I've always been interested, and it doesn't hook me the same. And I think because then I'm just kind of like, this is kind of like I can pretend like I'm part of a company, or you know, I am in a VTC, but you know, make it deliver it. I don't know why it doesn't click the same to me in train as it does in truck. You were playing for a while though.
I'm coming up on you, Jammer.
All right, I'll start rolling. All right, let's cause even more of a traffic jam, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Cryptic. Yeah, I plan on I'll be in the tube and you fired them all? They weren't doing the job?
Keep left.
How far away is it for Cryptic? Like by train or whatever? Casper had a big speech. The drivers, hey, guys aren't doing it. I'm rolling, so if you want to hit 78, that's where I'm at now.
10-4.
Initially, I thought you told me you wrecked.
Oh, I did.
So, wrong turn and a wreck.
So I wasn't paying attention, and I thought I had to turn there, and I hit the guardrail right at the turn, and like almost went over the thing.
There's minor problems. I mean, I don't see any dents on it. I think the delivery will be fine. Is it really? So yeah, because I don't really use drivers. I haven't even looked at the used trucks either. 10-4. Scottish Highlands, Union Capital by train, 7 hours. All right. Yeah, I knew you were north. I just didn't know how far away. That's why I did the math. The Cryptic is, what I say was it? It's now 4:30 a.m. 2 weeks from now for Cryptic. That's what time it is for him. So Cryptic, do you find I forget which train sim you're playing right now, but does it hook you as much as like the trucks do, or? He's not there yet on speed. Jane, hey, Happy New Year again to you, Cryptic. I didn't even know about the repair functions and stuff with drivers now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's just, you're not driving then, you're just dealing with that.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Well, I mean, in Europe, it's such you can do so much by train. I mean, if you're managing 350, all those trucks, I mean, yeah, you're not. I mean, obviously, I have a no damage mod on here. I keep trying. The other thing, I mean, I shouldn't say this because ATS, like these games. Yeah, you're your own company again. You know, there's so much like DLC in the train stuff, but then same with ATS. But if you're in it from the early on, it's not like you're spending a ton of money. I think the Sims still wins anyway with cost. Now, so Cryptic, do you do like, you just do different routes and try and stay on schedule with trains? I really love trains. There's another game that I almost bought. It's like airport sim or something, like where you load the bags and you do all that stuff, but I gotta remember the name of the game now. Shit. But the thing is that like there's a scenario type of thing going through the scenario. So this plane one has scenarios, right? And like it has real airports and everything. And I played the demo. It was cool. There's no save, so you basically start at square one every time. And and the developer response is ridiculous. This is a simulation, you know. So it's like, if there's no save,
sorry, I've just been chilling. You should have said something. I didn't realize I wasn't going 78.
No worries, man. No worries. So like, if you can't get through the scenarios because you can't save the damn game, I'm like,
he's in my chat with me, so I'm distracted.
Oh, I should go in there. Or better yet, she should come here so I can, you know, that she'd last 2 minutes. Sims 4. Sims 4. Come again?
Just accident.
10-4. So I have tried to like Sims multiple times, and I'm a very time person and everything, and I feel like I'm just working because I feel like I'm always cooking and cleaning and having to go to the bath like real life, and I'm like, instead of just having fun with it, I guess I never relax fully when I play The Sims.
Keep left.
And then and I'm one of those idiots too with DLC. It's like I always just like I want it all, even if I'll never play the damn DLC. And The Sims, you can't do that. You don't even remember? Yeah, but we all have games like that. We all have games like that. You look at those games and you're like, or the ones where you're like, oh, that's a cool game, and then like you go and you're like, wait a minute, I own that. You know who's really good at that is Johnny Hustler. And now with games too, yeah, the other part that happens with games now is with Game Pass and you know these other options, Ubisoft Plus or whatever, you know, all this stuff is, you know, sometimes you look at a game and like on Steam, but I could be just playing it through Game Pass. So that makes it more challenging too, is like, you know.
Keep right.
I run 290, then we're gonna pick up 10. I feel I'm gonna have to.
Slow traffic.
10-4. Yeah, it's not my thing either, Casper. I've tried. I've wanted to like it. I played a little bit. I keep going back to the damn truck. I don't know why I have the PlayStation package or the game. I will Game Pass. I probably still keep, but I mainly just truck and role play. SimCity. Johnny, my friend Johnny, likes all those games. Like, I didn't do the new Civ, not Civ, City Skylines or whatever the hell that one is. In college, long ago for me, which is over 30 years ago, on a floppy disk, I had SimCity, and I would go to the computer lab in my dorm, and I played the hell out of that one long ago, the early 90s, 2000.
Go straight.
Yes, when I was born in 1862, Cryptic. Uh-oh, Little Jammer's coming. Hi.
We're stopping up here.
All right, I'm back. I was trying to lower my mic, pull my headphone back, listen to my daughter. That's a good night. Like for me, if I do a lot of miles, 7,000 for me is a big night. I'm normally like 3 to 5. And I always have like tomorrow, I'm like, I'm gonna drive a lot, and then I won't. My miles will pick up on like with traffic and all, and being on convoy, my miles will get hurt. But like if I'm on TMP, I just do the square basically around the country, and you can pick up. I pick up a lot of miles there doing 80. If I do 7, that's significant.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Me tapping your ass will be your wake-up call. Yeah, I think I'll be like 90 by the time. I'm just I think Turk, the one thing I wonder with that is like with the size scale, when you get to the East Coast and some of the smaller states, I don't know how they're gonna. It'll take you 1 minute to drive through it. And we're going around.
Straight.
We're in convoy rules. 2397. That's nice. I just hate the guessing game all the time with these DLC. It's like they've announced 3 new maps, but who knows? Like, is Nebraska soon? Is it? Things I never thought I'd be doing is driving in traffic and stopping and not just going around everything. But it's enjoyable to change it up sometimes. I don't mind doing like sometimes doing those there's 3 of them now. Sometimes those long drives are really enjoyable. Sometimes I like short drives because it kind of, you know, here or there you stop. But sometimes like those long hauls, like I like doing the long ones, especially in the morning. You know, like coffee in hand and just hitting the road and driving. That's when I like doing like the long hauls. Convoy just screws you because this initially was a 1,700-mile trip, and that's probably going to end up 15. It'll count. And I don't know why it shortchanges. I don't know if it's the map size. I don't know what it is. So 3 a year, and what do we have? We've already had. Was Texas during? What was last year? Was last year just Texas and Oklahoma and Kansas? I think we were a little spoiled with Texas because it was such a big map. All right, we're on the 10 for a while. I drive the 10. Is it the 10 I drive? No. Yeah, I drive. Oh, I get it. We're getting on to 10. So what I do on TMP, I do San Diego to Houston a lot, but I stay on the 10 and don't do this little cut. Get ready to get on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do I stay on the 10 so I avoid the traffic if I'm on TMP and I just want to get miles. Yeah, I keep waiting. Like after Texas, I actually did kind of wonder after how big Texas was, if they were going to start bundling because of the size comparison. And those poor Dakotas. We're about to have an ad start in a minute, so for those that get them, sorry. But we're less than a minute away.
Stoppage. Or they're just low. Never mind.
10-4. I got about 100 gallons left in the tank.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, same.
All right, we'll just keep an eye out. I know you're zoning away there, enjoying your conversation. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they went back down, but You know, it's like they kept moving up, and then you
I
thought
think at this next exit we can get fuel.
the Dakotas would come next, which obviously did not happen. 10-4. All right, ad starting soon. Sorry. It's turbo for the win. I mean, if you want to go further, we can too. If there's one like right on the highway, but it's up to you.
But now, so we don't forget.
10-4.
Finding a new route. Go
Let's
straight.
see if I. All right. Hey, Big Turk. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. See you around. See you on the roads.
Recomputing.
Thanks for hanging out.
Keep left. And then turn left. Finding a new route.
Don't follow me.
Oh, I do this with almost every truck stop. Except I clipped. You haven't done a Kansas delivery? The Kansas map, I mean, I never overly complain about the maps. But that one's kind of just a bunch of straight roads. What the hell am I caught on? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I'm looking at my side monitor. Alright. I thought I was kind of caught. I was stuck. Apparently the mailbox is very strong. I was stuck on it.
I hate that.
I mean, the Kansas map's kind of just squares. I buy them every time, though.
Did you get unstuck?
Oh, yeah, I'm fueling now. Let me just hit the gas tanks or something next. You wrap around behind the building. All right, move on out.
Recomputing.
All right.
Finding a new route.
I like the Washington and the Northwest area.
Recomputing. Finding a new route.
So on TMP, my go-to. Oh, we're clipping this dude.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I gotta get this AI to stop. There we go. I got him to stop.
Turn left.
I just caused a traffic jam. TMP, if I'm just doing miles and not convoying or going to different areas, I do Bellingham to San Diego, San Diego to Houston, and I use Truckee Dispatcher. Then Houston up to Glendive, and then Glendive to Bellingham. So I basically do a good square, and then I will I'll move the map around a little bit so I'm mainly on highway. So that's like if I'm just doing miles on TMP. Yeah, so like, yeah, you do that, yeah. I've kind of done like the square method. All right, back on the road after fueling up. Hello, there we go. So it always kind of depends on my mood. I do traffic on here on the convoy server, no traffic on my single player, and then of course
8.
10-4, 78 or TMP, and then with TMP a lot of times I just do the square and just trucky dispatch unless I'm convoying. I enjoy the convoying with on this server sometimes with traffic, just to change it up, and the stop at lights and stuff that I don't do that much. Home base again, the only state you're in real life. I don't really actually. I've been a lot of places in my life, but I've never really been in West Coast. Colorado. It's pretty out there. And on ATS, there's some really pretty spots to drive on that. I know, Tracy, I come out to you and then I can I won't even need a guest bed because I'll just sleep onto 8,000 blankets. It's probably as comfortable as a mattress. How's the zoning out with the blanket coming, Tracy? Yeah. I think East Coast, I don't know, maybe if they're going to go up after Missouri, or if they're going to continue to go out and down to Florida. I wouldn't mind them doing that. And then I've done it on the coast to coast map, but then if you want to do a long run, if they get out to Florida, then you do a Miami to Bellingham run. That would be, it'd have to be a lot longer because you can't cut through maybe the way you would for real. Chicago. I'm glad it is going well, Tracy. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. They want to do Route 66. Actually, that AI just did not help it.
You still back there?
Yeah, I have the AI kind of not helping me right now. I was trying to weave them, and then they're getting out of my way, which is nice, but all right. So I slowed down to 60, but I'm on my way back to 78. Yeah, I've always heard that they want to do 66, and that's why they went where they did. Poor Afterlife that comes in here got all excited after Nebraska that I don't even know if I've driven on it in the game. Afterlife that comes in here, lives in South Dakota, was so excited after Nebraska that he thought I would eventually be able to visit him in the game, and then I was like, nope, sorry, they're going back down. So I can't eat at Sicky's Garage, as they've told me. I'm right here with you.
10-4.
I like the pretty views and all. My complaint all the time with viewpoints and stuff is if it's nighttime, I wish the cutscene camera just was daytime. Because if you drive by a viewpoint at nighttime, it's like, what's the point? Yeah, that's what I figure, yeah. You know what? Whatever direction they want to go, keep giving me new maps. That's all I ask for. Give me new maps. Euro, I like just, I like the trucks in ATS better, but Euro, I like just that it's different. Yes. Where are we? Coming up north Fort Stockton. Whoa, AI. That was almost ugly. I was looking at a map and there was an AI like between lanes with hazard lights on stopped.
Yeah, I just had one doing some funky stuff with me.
I've done the coast to coast map and stuff sometimes and all those mods, and like the Florida area is not bad, but then you get to the one spot where it's like there's the invisible wall and crap, and then so now I just stick and I'll do pro mods too, which I do in Europe too, but for this server because some people don't have it, so we don't have pro mods on this convoy server. If they could figure out how to merge, it would be great. It's always the biggest thing I see is they get confused on the merge. I mean, I'll even ignore when they kind of do that sharp. You bastard. Oh, he's speeding up. All right. My fuel, I'm used to having 300-gallon tanks, so driving this one with 240 is like... The Peterbilt 389 and Kenworth W900 are generally my two go-tos. Yes, yeah, that's what I was having when I was trying to catch up. I kept going to swerve over to the right and get around them, and then at the last second they were moving over on me. But sometimes they go through that panic mode, yeah, where they kind of here. I had a traffic density mod on this server, and when I took that off, the behavior got better. I wanted that because I wanted it like 2 in the morning to not be as many cars on the road, and this time of day to be more. But it was just acting too funky. It was fine when we were apart, but when we were convoying, it was really getting confused. Yeah, like this guy. And we sped up. Yeah, teach him a lesson. This is when you're not trying to follow rules or whatever, this is when those wide shoulders are really helpful. You just get on that wide shoulder and just drive by them all. All right, about 1,000 miles ago. It's always funny on these trips when you're in Texas because it just feels like it's forever until you leave Texas. But it's cool too.
right.
Stay right.
10-4. It is nice when you know when you're frustrated and you just slam into somebody. Like when we're on this server, I mean I don't do all the laws, but I try and stop and stuff. Until like it's like I'm tired and I just want to finish my delivery so I can go to bed or whatever, then I'm on the shoulder and doing everything.
Back at 78.
10-4, 78 here too. But single player, I generally have no traffic mod on if it's just me, and if I'm not on this server. All right, we're almost at the less than 1,000 mile mark. Those are the ones you like to target? Back is just...
Flood traffic.
10-4. I like the cloud formation over here up in the sky. I was just looking out on my left monitor. I always am tempted to put like use that real economy mode and turn on traffic violations and all, and I'm like, and then after 2 minutes I'm like, nah, never mind. The one thing I've never done is fatigue. In my AI, this has actually been pretty good. Then I said that chaos is about to ensue. We don't have a massive amount of mods on this server either. Might be like 16. Look at me being nice to the merge. But that car was merging no matter what. Get ready, he's gonna pull in front of me. Oh, he didn't do it. I'm so not used to driving in this mode. I'm always in this view. Yeah, I mean, convoy mode is cool for like this type of stuff. It hurt TMP. But what's cool about our we have a just a dedicated server running is that I can get on and I'm just driving, and then somebody else digital gets on, and then maybe we drive by each other, maybe we do drive together.
Keep left.
Yeah, definitely. Coming up on El Paso, we're almost to the border. $730 down and all in Texas. And I do that once in a while where I hit my clutch thinking it's the brake.
Keep left.
Make sure I don't clip that guy. I did it. I did not clip that poor NPC that was driving.
Keep left.
Daughter made popcorn. Now I just smell popcorn. No, I smell popcorn. Unless you don't like popcorn. That smell.
You still good back there?
Yep, just a little bit behind you. I have you in my vision. Which one's that? So my good friend Johnny Hustler lives in Nebraska, and one of the truck stops, he said he's pretty sure he knows where that is. That's why we use the joke of Corntopia for the server. Because it's actually being hosted in Nebraska. I'm never leaving that state once it's there. That's not true. I'll have to look again. I'd like the teaser to be it's releasing now.
Keep left.
I don't even... Has SES done a stream with them driving through there? Alright, finally out of Texas and New Mexico. Oh, was there? Oh, nice. That'd be sweet. The overhauls they did on the Kenworths were so nice. It's really dark out here. It's only 6 o'clock, game time. All right, we're a little bit more than halfway there now. I drive my Anthem. This Freightliner I don't drive a ton. That's why I've been doing it lately, just to use it a little bit. And most of mine are 18, so this one has a 13. I had somebody, a truckie code one that was a 7-speed. I forget what type of truck it was, but it was so weird to me with the shifter on a 7. Around max. Oh, that's pretty with the sun right there coming through. Nice little sun ray shot. I was about to get over lane. I would have smashed that car. I didn't see him. First jammer yawn of the night. Been easy going on this ride lately. Until that, whatever you just did to that poor driver.
I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna bang into the cars in front of me. They keep switching lanes in front of me fast, like they were doing.
That hasn't happened to me. We should double check with John. I know he's been. I think it's set to reboot every night to make sure it's happening. Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
I wonder if it just has something to do with us, like, speeding.
I think the AI kind of gets just a little confused when there's people together, but I've noticed tonight that the AI is kind of like laggy a little bit here and there, so I don't know if maybe the server just needs a boot at some point. That's cool though, 60 minutes away from the music.
Yeah, they're definitely jumping.
I got an ad starting in a minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's like we don't have a ton of graphic mods. I mean, I have the skins. They've been pretty good. They're kind of weirder tonight, so I mean, the server's supposed to reboot every night. Maybe double check to make sure it's happening. Because that could be it too. See, the AI is doing it to him. This is in front of me. I'm not dealing with it because I guess they're doing it to him. So that means we'll just stay right back here where it's safe. All right, about 10 seconds to the ad. Doing things with my daughter, but maybe not pay attention.
Go straight.
Oh, that sun's kind of a little dark there. Oh, speed trap. Welcome back, those of you who had to suffer through ads. I gotta see on my stream deck if there's a way when I want to snooze an ad break, if I can do it on my deck. Guessing there is a way.
Go straight.
Staying on the 10. Alright, let's be dangerous for a minute. Let me get on my phone for a minute. That's always safe.
Slow.
10-4. Right when I grab my phone to be on it for a minute. A message from the amazing Tracy for my friendly reminder. She's the bestest. Somebody watch the road for me. Like I should definitely be on Discord while I'm driving my truck, right? Whoa! I knew that was there. I've actually been driving pretty safe here, so this is definitely a change up. We got less than 600 miles to go. Let's keep not driving safe. Yep, I'm definitely. We'll get back to safe driving in a minute. Just catching up on a few things.
Go straight.
Look at that, no hands and on my phone. That's completely safe. Oh wow, like a Truckers MP mods recruitment. No
Keep
thanks.
left.
I don't want to deal with that headache. Okay, coming into Phoenix. Oh. Don't hit digital. Giving you space to come over. I slowed down too much.
What's that?
I was giving you the lane to come over.
Go straight.
Look at that. I was, like, it cost me speed there. Being nice.
Keep left.
Last time I do that for you.
I don't even know where you're at.
Well, I was about to slam into you when there was a bunch of slow traffic there, so I got in the left lane but left space for you to get over and beat my horn and everything, but you're just in La La Land over there. All right, 500 miles to go. I think whenever Dig is done tonight, I might go to TMP for a little bit.
Keep left.
All right, coming up towards Phoenix. $450 miles to go.
Go straight.
And the big curve to turn us towards California. Right now we're due north, and then that'll bring us
Keep
west.
left.
foot on the brake, ready. Oh, my favorite part. I'm like a little kid. I beep in those tunnels every time so I can hear the echo.
I did it too. I don't know if you heard it.
I guess I didn't because mine was so loud on my end.
Look out, there's a wreck.
Oh, 10-4, I see it. Oh.
And there's a stop truck up here on the left.
Yeah, I had to slow down majorly. There was almost Coca-Cola everywhere.
Shit.
This is some weird AI stuff right there. Oh, shocker, it's a Swift. Alright. Yeah, he got away a little bit more unscathed than I did right there. Do 80 and catch him a little bit. The AI went a little crazy in that area. I kept Tracy safe. That's the important part. Sneeze coming. Yeah, what's going on here? No accident, just a bunch of slow AI. Hey, why is he not getting hit with any of this? He's like barely on my map now. He's like on the very, I think my camera blocks it. He's like on the very top edge of my GPS now. We're gonna catch him. Let's go start working to catch him. That's when these shoulders are helpful when you're trying to catch somebody. Oh, you bastard truck.
Your mic's open.
I'm doing 80 and in the shoulder to try and catch up.
I can slow down.
That's alright. Oh boy, I'm not paying attention, chat. No, I'm not in the right spot. This is not good. Oh. Oh, like I said, I got this.
Go straight.
I don't know how I didn't crash just a second ago. Okay, California, we're here. Oh, thank you, truck. Look at that AI. Good AI. Getting out of my way.
We got a little congestion up here.
10-4. I am gaining on you a little bit. Another accident. The AI is really... Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Oh, man. I got work texting me. You can just keep going. I crashed. I got a work text. I got to help somebody out for a quick second.
Good.
I gotta deal with the work thing in a minute. Not really a work thing. I'm just helping somebody out. It won't take me. I don't know if you're planning on driving after this. I'm still moving here.
Yeah, I probably can do another one, a short one.
All right, I'll probably just need like once we get there, like 5 minutes.
No problem.
We'll just have to ask John to make sure that the thing's been rebooting because it didn't act funky last night.
those big wrecks and stuff, you know that messes up the AI, so that's probably part of it.
Yeah, it's like, it's funny because part of me doesn't mind like an occasional one because that really happens, but you know, when it picked up a little bit once we hit Arizona to California.
Go straight.
We're trying to catch them. Damn it, this is when I wish I had the damn snooze button on my ad break because I'm gonna have to take a break soon, so I would wait to run it. But I don't want to stop. Just I can't pause it because we're in convoy, so it's like I don't want to stop. Guess we'll just let the ads do what it's gonna do. Nope, I see him. We see him. Finally caught you.
Yeah, this traffic's awful.
Clearly Johnny's fault.
It's just these two trucks. They won't go.
With the lack of resources it needs, it just really needs an update. So hopefully it's just that the update didn't run or something and it's not something different. All right, about 100 miles to go, a little over. We are almost there, chat.
Keep left.
We're like driving with traffic right now. Truck just would not get out of the left lane. No, actually, I can do this. Hold on, let me see if this button works. Oh no, that's not the snooze button. I do have a run.
Off here on the right.
Right. And then exit right.
10-4. I was about to run an ad. That's not what I want to do. I want the snooze. I don't have a snooze one.
Exit right.
Oh shit. We're not driving safe here, everybody. Don't do this at home, kids.
Keep left.
I don't know, Tracy. I don't know if you're out there, Tracy. I don't know if there's something you can do in mod mode or not, but it needs to be done in like a minute.
Keep left.
Be at dinner or whatever. Okay, thanks. I mean, because yeah, I gotta look for a Stream Deck button. It's like I have an ad running in a minute and a half, but in like 5 minutes I'm gonna be away for a couple minutes, so I'd rather just run the ad during that time. But I can't pause the game, so it's like I didn't want to stop the truck just to hit it.
Right.
You know what? That's what we're doing. We're just stopping. There we go. Well, that didn't really do anything. That only bought me... Actually, that might have bought me the right amount of time. That snooze thing only does like 5 minutes. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit somebody. Poor driving right now. Actually, this might work. Thanks, Tracy, for looking. I appreciate it. Anyway, it's cool if you weren't there. But I figured I'd give it a shot. Because I never go into that mod mode. It's like, so I don't even know, you know, when I'm on other people's channels. It's actually going to time just about right, I think.
Keep left.
Thank you so much for trying to see if there was. I want to look to see if there's... I have a button to run an ad. That I don't even know if it works on my Stream Deck. I gotta look to see if there's a snooze one. I'm trying to be more aware of that stuff.
You still behind me?
Yeah, I actually stopped in the middle of the highway just so I could snooze my ad, so the ad would run right like when I'm done this delivery. I gotta look for a Stream Deck button, just like for snoozing an ad. All right, we're almost there. See this drive. This is where the convoy stuff.
Right. And then
This was a
exit
1,700 mile drive. I don't know why the miles get shortchanged so much. When we took this job, it was 1,700 miles.
right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
I mean, I don't mind because we're having fun, but it's weird why the math does that.
200 miles.
Yeah, that's a big difference. We're just gonna go around here so we can time this right. Let's cause an accident and make it even worse. Look at this guy.
Don't follow me.
10-4. That seems to be your theme tonight. Was he in a train track? Yeah, was he? Oh, there he is.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's like 200 miles. All right, I think Diz is gonna do one more run with me, but I'm gonna take a quick break. About 5 minutes. I gotta go do something. All right, if you're good, I'll be back in like, I don't know, just a few minutes, like 5 minutes tops. I just gotta help somebody out real quick. Oh, it's his wipers that I kept seeing. All right, we'll be back, chat. All right. Hey, breaker 10995242 bye bye.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tracy. Did you want to pick a job since the length will be important to you?
Pick it.
What kind of distance you want?
I don't know, 800 or less.
My wipers, because Didges were. I didn't know Didge was in. We were in the same spot. Oh, hold on. I just had to make it.
I have 11,000 miles worth of fuel.
11,000? Wow.
Yeah. Yep, that's how much. 1,100.
Where are we, by the way? So that was always just part of my decision. Oxnard, BNSF. So what do we got from BNSF? Anything? No, we just did that. Well, all right, hold on. I don't want to go back the way we just came. So it's pretty much looking that way. Oakland. There we go. I got one going north to Prim for like 552 miles.
Okay. Mike's open.
Turn right.
All right, let's pick this up.
Keep right.
I think this is
And
Digi's
then
last
turn
one, and
right.
then maybe we'll go to TMP for a little bit after Digi's done.
Turn right.
Do some no traffic driving for a little bit since the AI is acting wacky. Are you kidding me? Oh, Tracy, the train. I can see it coming out my left monitor. I heard the signal. Oh my god.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
I see my trailer.
You have arrived at your destination.
I see it. Stuff. All right, I have my trailer.
Turn right.
We're just gonna block all the traffic in the world right here. We're gonna be top level jerks. All right, we have just enough fuel to get there. I have like just enough fuel to do this trip. 649 miles.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left.
This is normally panic mode for me with fuel.
Turn left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Are you behind me a little bit?
Yeah, I got behind a truck.
All right, I have my cruise set to 65 till you catch up. Sorry, I kind of just bolted on out of there.
Well, I got the tail end of my trailer hit that brick pillar coming out too, so I had to reverse to get out of there.
Yeah, my fault. I do that sometimes too at those Dollar General things. Actually, I'm gonna stop and fuel since you're behind.
Okay.
That works out.
Recomputing.
That works out.
Turn right.
All right, I'm back out on the road.
Damn, that was fast.
Speed fueling. I don't even see him on the map. Maybe I'll do 60 until he catches. Once we get on the highway. Okay, I'm getting on the highway. I'll set my cruise to 60 until you catch up.
10-4.
Wait till we get Didge back caught up. So we'll go to 60. Plus we're going up this hill, so it's gonna take a little bit. Get up it. Of course, then the same thing will happen to him. Probably a lot of driving this weekend. I keep saying I'm gonna RP, and then I should. I probably won't. Say I should tomorrow. See if I can get a random prio and no pixel, because I haven't been on there in a month. Oh crap! What am I? I'm not even driving properly right now. I should be down in this gear. I was just zoning out. There we go.
Keep left.
I had a lot of luck with the random prio for a little bit of no pixel, like a month ago when I had time, but I with my career, man, I can't run home at 2 o'clock to try and get on. In Onyx, I keep forgetting. Like, I come home for a minute, bring my coffee mug. That's when I should queue up on Onyx, and then I don't think about it. I gotta start thinking about that. Or I go on another server. You know, Tracy, I have thought I should have tonight with Sparrow for her birthday. That's the night I should have gone on to her server. Just go there and cause chaos all the time. Or, you know, maybe I go to a server that I don't have to.
Right.
It's like I like.
Turn right.
I like playing on No Pixel, and I'd like to play on Onyx, but other servers, man, I don't have to
Turn right.
deal with the queue. Just get on. Well, I wanted to drive with Didge tonight anyway, so. That's always, you know, one of my top things to do. So when he said he could drive tonight, I was like, yes. John apparently is coming, but John won't be able to drive with us for a while because he's not going to have any money for a truck or.
Rubber Duck, you got your ears on.
Oh, I hear you squeaking.
You can lay the hammer down.
Slamming that pedal down and getting me to 78. Just all the way up 5. That's always my biggest thing. Like, you know, in Red Dead, I could go there too. Got that slow burn that I like in Red Dead. I just can't make my damn mind up. Or I should go somewhere and be barred.
Got an oversized load in your rear end.
So our first drive tonight, you had a wide ass. And we had the same job, but I did not for some reason. Thing is, the Sparrow thing anyway, it's not like I can, I mean, I'm not going to stream snipe or meta or anything, so I guess I would just have to go look for some criminal activity, because that's likely where Sparrow is. Short ride for Dig's last ride of the night. Slow traffic. Sometimes that slow traffic just comes right up on you. I don't think I'll get my 500,000 miles this weekend though, but soon. It'll be weird when I go on TMP without traffic. Been driving so much, stopping at red lights and everything.
Go straight.
Oh, AI. Axe, stop cars.
Go straight.
It's interesting. I did a bot timer to, I have to look at it. So once in a while post about the Discord. It hasn't done it tonight. I gotta figure out, I don't know what the rules are with all of it.
Go straight.
You still right behind me?
Yep. Want to stop for a cone at McDonald's?
Well, we don't have John with us, so the shake machine will work, or the ice cream machine will work. Looks like I got some traffic ahead.
Go straight.
Neither lane's any good. That'll do it. We'll show them. I'm gonna go back on TMP driving at 18 speed and be like, oh, I gotta
Go
do more.
straight. Keep right, and then turn right.
Exit right.
Turn right.
Alright, looks like an ad will be running in a minute. It's amazing how quickly that every 30 minutes seems to go by. Like, I feel like it's like, has it been 30 minutes since it's kind of weird. I run whatever the bare minimum is to shut off the pre-rolls. I can't believe it took them as long as it did for the ads. I know I've said it before. I missed the ads for bits. I used to watch, like, you know, how many ever ads they allow you, and then you get bits for it. I thought that was pretty cool.
Got any toothpicks?
I was just talking about the good old ads for bits days. And you're the one that decided to do one more drive, sleepyhead.
I know.
It's Friday night, old man. Traffic ahead.
Go
Hey,
straight.
I've been staying up.
What an old man. 9:48, and he's dozing back there. Oh, headache. Oh, headache. I might be frozen. Am I frozen? Oh, you're ahead of me now. How the hell did that happen?
Cars flying everywhere. You disappeared. Like, it's going nuts.
That was the longest, like, a GTA headache, but it was like just frozen. Well, I'm behind you now. Abracadabra. And you wanted something to wake you up. That did it to him. $150 miles to go.
Keep left.
Unless we teach John how to save at it, it's gonna be a while before he can drive with us. Unless he drives a ton, because he's gonna have to get his own truck and then rank it up for distance and everything else.
Keep left.
Under miles to go. Then sleepy time for digital.
Slow traffic.
Yeah, I was right next to you. Oh. Laggy-rooney. That slowed me the hell down. Yeah, I need a traffic break and a lag break and go to TMP. Driving with Dig is more fun than that, though. It's still crazy that my game froze like that, and he somehow, I disappeared and then reappeared. Oh, this AI is really... Oh, Jesus. God. Hey. That's frustrating. He's long gone now. Let him get up there so he can go sleep. I can barely see the red of his truck. Oh. Alright, we're getting around this AI.
Keep left.
Perfectly planned. Just going in a real funky mode, the AI. Oh, like that. Well, the AI acting like this sure keeps you on your toes.
Repeat that.
When the AI does this, it sure keeps you on your toes.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, yeah.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
Hey, Sleepy Bear, this is a Sandman. We're almost there.
Turn right.
We're in the jammer turn lane now.
Fell asleep at the light.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't moving there. Did you hear what I called you a minute ago?
I stalled out.
My God, Lullaby, man. We definitely got those different sleep times. If you want to go around so you can get there and get to bed.
I can wait.
Counting sheep.
Turn left.
But say, you know who's not waiting? This guy. Oh, we're going to Walmart right here.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Don't do it. I thought that thing was going to take a left.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh man, it did this to me last night. It's weird. Sometimes it does that to me.
All right, I'm ready for another one.
I'd love for you to be legit, but I know you're not. Have a good night, Pookie Bear.
Smoky Bear out.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
Let's see how poorly we do. Boy, he got out real quick. He's already gone. Oh, Tracy. I think I got another good one. I am getting better at it. I'm still not. There's sometimes I look absolutely god awful, but that was actually perfect. That one. That was perfect. There's sometimes still when I do it and I look like a complete buffoon. All right, let's go to this, and then we're gonna switch to TMP. Do a little bit of runs there with no traffic. Turn that off. There we go. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see where we are and go from there. Oh, I'm in Glendive, so we're going to do the Tracy special, the Glendive to Bellingham trip. Using the good old dispatcher. What? Oh, I have no friends. I do have friends. A few. Fix it and refuel it. Cargo, we're in Glendive. Sell goods. We're going to go to Bellingham. And sell goods. Okay. Going to see Tracy. We're on our way to you. All right. Oh, I gotta remember I'm at an 18 speed now.
Ready to roll.
All right, how do we do this again? That's okay, Tracy. Just seeing your smiling face in person would be well worth not getting any food.
Turn left.
The one thing I got to adjust, I've been driving with traffic a lot lately. So that's actually a big adjustment for me.
Turn right. Turn right.
Is only just worrying about other drivers out here tonight. Okay, we're on our way to Washington. Your smiling face would be well worth no food. I would take you out to dinner, Tracy. All the amazing things and helpful to me. Okay, why? Okay. Oh, I must be in a city. I'm like, why can I not get my speed up? How many are on the server right now? 275. Hey, Snowman, safe travels out there. I think I'm in a city zone, school zone here. Is that? There we go. Now we can get up to speed. There we go. Wow, look at this without cars on the road. Pretty sky though. Got the window up top there. And I would take you somewhere nice, Tracy, not to like McDonald's like John would. Safe travels out there. All right. I cannot tell you how often on TMP it seems to be I drive at nighttime. Hey John, how are you? Yeah, and I know you're out, so don't worry about it. I just want to make sure that if you could just check at some point to see if it is rebooting. The AI was kind of acting wonky for Dig and I tonight. So I know you ran that script through there and everything, but you know, I don't know if you've looked to see if it's actually doing the reboot. I mean, Dig and I still had a really good time, but thanks for checking, man. I didn't mean for you to have to, I know you're generally Friday night, you're doing stuff. So I just want to throw it out there whenever you could. How are you, by the way? We're going to Tracy's home. She's got lots of food. Actually, wait a minute, Tracy. Didn't I just say I ripped John and then lo and behold, he appears? Oh, all right. Oh, well, you with the, wait. She wanted to do that with you, even though she knows her favorite streamer is on right now with me? Or she only likes my role play? I'll tell Mrs. I said hello, Mrs. Hustler. She's one of those fans that only wants to watch certain things that I do. Yeah, I went to TMP because Dig was struggling to stay awake at 9:57. So, oh, so her and Dig then, because yeah, it's like 9:57, and he's like, "You got any toothpicks?" And I'm like, "Wow, man." So you really were a ball full of fun for her if she's already dozed off. I just wasn't sure if you've looked to see if it has been, you know, rebooting. This is our first run on TMP tonight after being on your server. I mean, overall, it's still great. It's just the AI was kind of weird. Did you say your shifter came in? I don't remember if you said it did or not. Came in today? You got a lot of basketball stuff and all going on this weekend, or? I can tell you what my plans are this weekend is pretty much nothing minus gaming. Maybe some laundry Sunday. I have first round tomorrow. Tracy's been awesome, blanketing away tonight, hanging out. I'm adjusting to having no traffic again. Have to look and see if anything big happened on SmackDown tonight or not. It is rebooting, and it did? Damn. I didn't see that. Huh. It's interesting. Because the weird thing is, like, I don't recall it going. It wasn't really wacky last night, and we had Max, Digital, and I together. So we had 3 people in an area. Okay, thanks. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Maybe it was just one of those nights tonight. Because, like, yeah, last night with the 3 of us, it was fine. And then tonight it was just me and Dig. But thank you for looking, man. I think that deserves a exclamation point, Corntopia. Even though I'm not on it right now. There it is. I like today. I put a Discord chat thing in there, but it hasn't come up tonight. I don't know why, but I like today when Dig is like, yeah, if you want to deal with it all. I was like, nope. Oh, no, you just did it. Yeah, because I put something in on that. That Corntopia shirt that with the logo Dig made, that was tempting. The Corntopia trucking. Well, hope you enjoyed your night with the missus. Yeah, yeah. Mrs. Jammer was actually supposed to come here this weekend, as her birthday is Sunday, but considering there's been some illness on campus, she's gonna stay clear. So I guess the benefit of it maybe is that I don't have to then be nice to her all day. She's not gonna be here. Oh, really? Yeah, but of course not at the level she laughs at her favorite streamer. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that means Myra needs to come back so that way I can make her laugh, or we're gone. I'll tell you, John, if we could just somehow put Myron and Thaddeus in this truck together, that's gold. Look over and there's Myron sitting there. And we're a little over a week away from when John won't watch the Royal Rumble with me. I'm not hurt or anything. I mean, it's only second biggest pay-per-view of the year. Or, I'm sorry, premium live event. It's amazing to look back and think about how much I shelled out for WWE pay-per-views. And what was it? Was it $30 a pop each month? And then WrestleMania was like 50? Trying to remember how much it used to be. It was 50 and 60. I paid 50 a month. Wow. And now we get it for $10 or whatever. I don't know. Actually, that was a WWE Network. I don't know what the hell I pay for Paramount or Precock. I'll tell you the one, and I understand about them going international and stuff, but they're doing, you know, the Chamber in Australia. That's going to be a crazy time over here. I don't know what time the hell it's going to be on, right? And then they're doing another one in France. It's like, it's almost, I mean, listen, I'm being the spoiled American. It's had them all over here. Yeah. Why don't they do some, you know, in your house type of pay-per-view at these events and keep the core ones in like Elimination Chamber? I forget what the hell, which one the France one's going to be. It might be Money in the Bank. Like, I really like the Chamber and Money in the Bank. The Australia one's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's Backlash. Well, all right, that one's not as bad. But because the Chamber is really cool to me, because it's just a different structure than they use for anything else. So I don't even know what the hell time that's going to be on here. Like, do those in your house things. Something, not like, you know, the mainstays. Backlash to me isn't as much. What, but the Chamber, you know. No, it is what it is, I guess. Boy, this is way easier driving than dealing with the AI traffic and all. Set it and forget it. Is like smashing a wall or something. The only thing is we're doing this drive towards Washington and Tracy's land, but it's nighttime. This is such a pretty drive. I wish it was during the day. See how much closer I am to 500,000 miles in a little bit. Safe travels out there. It's gonna be cold tomorrow here. That wind chill tomorrow below 0. So we only got like, I don't know, maybe 2 inches of snow today on top of everything else we've had. But after dinner, I made sure I went out and cleared stuff so that way I'm not doing it out in the cold tomorrow. I got a little bit of daylight coming from the side over there. That was talent right there. Driving in, letting you look out the window.
Keep left.
I think we'll do this, and we'll at least do probably after this the Bellingham to San Diego run tonight, and we'll see how I'm doing. Tracy's still all locked into her room, afraid of others and their germs, holding her breath anytime she has to leave. Yeah. I'll tell you my numbers later, Trace, because it's the first time we've had to deal with like a massive, like probably like 20 to 25% of here at some point this week has been hit. One thing in education, man, is Germ City. I've been exposed some between dining hall and in my own apartment with mine, who's not sick, but even before, like, vaccinations or anything, we actually never had like a significant part of the population getting it until just now. Tracy looks like the bubble. She's the bubble girl going out into her own home. Alright, almost at the Bon Jovi halfway there point. As always, you're living on a prayer in the truck with me. Hoping we make it alive. So Tracy, right now we don't have to worry about the trains. We just have to worry about the one drawbridge on the next trip. Oh, tonight when we were on the convoy server, I really didn't crash much. I was very careful, like I always am as a driver. In Missoula. Oh, that pretty part of Washington, there might be daylight. Hey. Daylight's coming. A rarity for me on TMP.
Keep left.
But probably wise you're doing that right now, Tracy, considering you said how your family's been feeling. Back in my Kenworth, I've been driving on the convoy server, that Freightliner. One of my go-to trucks, this and the Peterbilt 389. Let's get on this straight away. Okay, oh yeah. Look at Jammer coming out with the camera shots now, huh? Woo! Yeah. Well, like I said, Tracy, it always is like when that's happening, every little minor ailment or whatever, you're immediately like, oh no. You know, if you know somebody's sick or anything like that. At a school, lice is a good example. I could be nowhere near it. If there was some lice or something, my heart starts like itching. Doesn't happen often, fortunately, but in a school it can. Jesus, somebody's convoying or something up here. There's 6 people in Thompson Falls. I see him on the... Oh, where the hell they are. Riftrex Birdemic, huh? I was just looking at chat with what John. There's a secret road there I don't know about. All right, Idaho, here we come. For all of you that dreamed of being in Idaho, here we are. What else is Idaho? No, I mean, it's potatoes. You always hear. What else would Idaho be known for? Trying to think about that. I always just know potatoes. I think we used to game with somebody who lived in Idaho, didn't we? I don't remember anything anymore. Hey Tracy, also, you know, I thought I ended up you don't have to chime in. That on the convoy server, that last backend I did, man, that was like almost like the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Then there'll be some other one and I'll look like a complete idiot and don't know what I'm doing. Well, if you don't practice it, you can't get better at it. Though it's more of a challenging on a stream where other people can point and laugh at you besides your own, you know, struggles on your own. I don't know why they still have the school zone, the city zones on TMP. There's not like there's 8 million people on it. I don't know why they need to slow us down in these areas. I guess, I don't know.
Keep left. Keep left.
I'm doing it. I'm keeping left, I promise. And this is telling me to pull in. Keep left, go right. Very conflicting information. All right, Washington. Tracy's excited to see us all. There's one of those city speed areas. When I do the Houston to Glendive, I'm trying to remember where the hell it is, but oh, it feels like I'm in that reduced speed forever. It's like, what for? Hamburgers. This is a little bit easier than on the convoy server, where we kind of somewhat follow rules and have traffic. So it looks like I might have somebody coming up behind me. Pretty spot. Sun rising behind us. I can see it out my mirror there.
Keep left.
Damn it, I forgot to use Dig's wave file he sent me again. There's Tracy's favorite spot. Went to Chi. I went to pee, it went to Chi. That wasn't a bad song. I should have thumbed up that one. Oh well. Oh, got a minute to go until ads. Sorry. See how many miles we're away from 500 after this run. It's not gonna be probably next week sometime. Down to 250 miles ago. Pretty spot right here. definitely pay attention to the road. Oh, what's going on at Tracy's house tonight? Yakima. I went to pee. Go from here, we'll go Bellingham, go to San Diego. And we'll probably be done. I don't know if San Diego to Houston will take me. Though I can generally stay up that late, but probably take me like 1 in the morning. Such a pretty road. I got January birthdays at the wazoo. My father's was last week. Mrs. Jam is covered. This road's covered with snow right now. Mrs. Jammer's on Sunday, and then 10 days later is the youngest Jammer. It's got to be such a pretty ride, though. Like in a video game, I'm always like, wow. Yeah. Because, I mean, this can't do justice to what it really looks like. I definitely will. Yeah, now that I won't see her, I'll have to tell her. I tend to tell her when I'm streaming just in case she pops on, but she's at her uncle's right now, so I did not expect to see her. Then the youngest Jammer turns 16. Yeah, this is really pretty.
Keep
Like
right.
like a little
and
kid
then
every time.
Exit right. Exit right.
What the hell is the speed zone here? 55? Jesus. All right, 100 miles left.
Keep left.
We will listen, Miss GPS lady. We will comply.
Keep left.
I think it's my second yawn of the night. Almost there. Oh, we missed a turn at the way station. That's terrible. Sorry. Oh. I can't hear myself at all because my battery, I think, just died, but it didn't give me the warning. Normally I get the warning. Oh, there's noise again.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Normally I start getting beeps when my battery's going. Not that time. It was just like, oh, you're done. Oh, I did not mean to go in a fifth. Ooh, that was almost a mess. Oh, now I screwed up all over. What the hell am I? Oh my god. All of a sudden, just all my sound just disappeared.
Right, and then turn right. Turn right.
But I did it again. I changed that battery while,
Left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I don't know if this is where I wanted to go. That's where we
Turn
are.
left.
Oh,
It's all over now.
Oh, this is not where I normally deliver, I don't think. When I come up here. Oopsie. That's alright. Didn't really plan that one out, did I, right? I mean, it'll work. All right. Boom. Done. While changing a battery and headphones. That's the one problem with the wireless. All right, let's go to San Diego. We'll do at least one more. Refuel the truck. Oh, see, yeah, I know that's what threw me off. I normally go to Walmart. So that's what threw me off. All right. I haven't done it so long, I forget where the hell I normally go when I go to Bellingham. I was like, when I got off the exit, I'm like, this doesn't look familiar at all. All right, before we go, we always do the 405 because then you don't slow down. No. Why the hell would we go that way? That's what we want. This one on TMP, this area slows you down. This part does not. And we're just on the 5 all the way down. Boom. We're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Well, now at least I know why the hell things didn't look familiar to me. Come on, gate. We got deliveries to make.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Time is money, gate.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
All right, let's go to San Diego. Bye, Tracy. Thanks for the company.
Keep left.
Wait, I'll do my heart, right? That's closer. Better than this one. All right. I'll get it one day, Tracy. Never text and drive. Safe travels out there. Zoning away for a minute. Oh, that's a guardrail. I recommend not hitting them.
Keep left.
Don't hit the guardrail. That's one of the things they think they teach you. It's like I probably could do another, but my next drive I would probably do a San Diego to Houston, and that one's a longer one, so this would probably be the last drive. This is probably a smarter thing to do. I'll still be up for a little while, but been driving it'll be 5.5 hours.
Keep left.
See, the one thing I'm noticing is that, I was wondering, I was concerned it was my computer a little bit with some of the stuttering that I get when I'm on the Convoy server, which is why I turned some stuff down. But, you know, I've been on here and streaming for 4.5 hours and it's smooth, so that's why I wonder what that is.
Keep left.
That's one thing. I've streamed for 5-6 hours on TMP and I've never had like a stutter problem. So it's weird. Into Tacoma. Looks like I have a couple people on the highway behind me a little ways away. Keep popping up on my players near me off and on.
Keep left.
The dude's pointing at me.
Keep left.
Road safety's no accident.
Keep left.
All right, we got to remember the drawbridge in a little while. That's our one potential hiccup area on this entire trip.
Keep left.
Oh, I meant to see how much closer I was to 500,000. I forgot. It'll probably be like 15 when I'm done tonight. No, wait. No, this isn't the one. I was like, oh. This one always tricks me because I see a bridge and I'm like, oh.
Keep left.
No, wait, here it is. All right. We're ready. I don't want to hurt Tracy. The damn thing is you see the lights so late. I see green. I think I see green. Okay. Phew.
Keep left.
I was prepared that time. It's a rarity.
Keep right. And then exit right.
All right, this is that little part that we ride around a little bit. I changed the route slightly. That way we don't have the slow down zone.
Keep left.
Our only time on this trip that we're not on the 5, minus the little roads for delivery.
left.
There we go. Hey, Red Dragon, safe travels.
Safe travel.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, bro. Down to 65, and I will take it to 1121 just to be polite. Thank you for I should have some caveat on there, and some of you to have 8 million channel points. Oh, this trip I should have been done at midnight. Why did it take me until 2 in the morning? Well, the channel points. Oh, okay, I am. It's a school zone, alright. Like, why the hell am I only doing 55? Thank you, John. I guess. Alright, we got ads starting in a minute. As always. Sorry. Four more minutes at 65. You know, Tracy has a lot of channel points. Has been very kind to me. I got, man, TMP, I gotta be careful of grandma mode. Maybe on our convoy server. Well, everybody's doing 80 on here. Well, most people. I think I like RP ones and stuff sometime to add to. Be nice to Johnny. That would be about 50,000 channel points, I think. 3 more minutes. Tractor mode. Amish horse and buggy mode where I can go like 10. That'd be painful. Take your brother Ezekiel. I love that movie. I remember when I saw the trailer for that, and I thought it was going to be terrible, and it was so good. $65. Stay alive. I gotta figure out, I had a alert thing, but the noise was only ringing in my ear and it was really loud. My god, 5 minutes seems like an eternity going this speed. Yeah, yeah. You know, Austin Powers is interesting. My wife and I saw that. We were first living together. We rented it. And I see what you're trying to do. Distract me so I'm not paying attention to the clock. And when we first watched Austin Powers, we didn't really like it. And then it sank in after. It was weird for the two of us, at least. But yeah, Ace Ventura is another one. You're like looking at that, you're like, oh my god, that's gonna be terrible. All right, 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Tracy. Well, I lull anybody to sleep, Tracy. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, I knew. I watched In Living Color. You know, in Civilization, we had Fox. Like, younger people, they have no idea. Like, I mean, well, they don't understand those network channels now. But, like, what a massive thing it was when Fox launched. It's hard when can't concentrate. Living near Philadelphia, we did, you know. But, like, that was a massive thing. When Fox launched. And then, Jesus, when they got the NFL, which is now what? That's coming up on the 30th anniversary, right? 30th or 25th? I think it's the 30th, right? Like, it had always been like the NFC was on CBS, the AFC was on NBC. And Monday night had ABC. 25th? But you know, that was such a big deal because that's when well, there was cable then, but still the network channels carried a lot of weight. Especially the days. So what year did you get? So I think we first got cable, John, when I was a kid. I think it was 30 years. All right. 81, 80 or 81, I think. Could have been 79, but when we first got cable with the box with the dial and the push buttons. And now, like, the youth now, they don't even understand cable because they just stream everything. Most of them don't even watch traditional television. You know, they use YouTube. My youngest, she barely watches anything that's like not just YouTube. I remember for one of the first movies I saw that on cable that I had seen in theaters, but was the first Superman with Christopher Reeve on HBO. And it was so cool that I could watch it at home. Because that was before VCRs or any of that. How many are on the server right now? 261. Like I'm pretty sure with, well, my wife probably a little bit. And now Inside the NFL is gonna be on Netflix. That show is like not what it used to be with Len Dawson and Nick Bonacati. I pay all this money for YouTube TV, which I'm the only one that I think really uses it, because I still am the traditional cable type of mindset. And my family uses the streaming services more than I do. I really see my parents though. my kids would probably are the ones that use it. Netflix is the one I would ditch in a half a second. I can't tell you, besides maybe Stranger Things. The last season of Stranger Things is the last thing I've watched on Netflix. I don't watch anything on that channel. You're checking the reaction my kid. I want to pull up Double Dare, Supermarket Sweep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was a teenager during the remote control days. That show was awesome. I was probably
Safe travels there, driver.
same to you. Safe travels out there. Enjoy your trip. I probably was 15 or 16 when remote control was on TV. Like MTV during that time in the mid 80s, the mid to late 80s. MTV was our radio. I didn't put a radio on. I always had MTV on. That channel was always on. Like we were hanging out with friends, MTV. And the top most requested videos at 6 o'clock when, you know, it's just wow. Now there's just so much content available. It's crazy. Yeah, and she was hot. But that show was great. And I think I would have still enjoyed that show. You know, sometimes like you watch stuff when you're a teenager and you think, oh, that show was great. And then you watch it. Okay. All right. Way station. The next one, I will stop at the next way station. Those are both good videos. So this inspection station, I normally do not stop at, John. I kind of go around. I will stop at that as my way station stop. As you try and delay my... Yeah, Headbangers Ball. I would stay up for that was on like midnight. It's funny, I'm wide awake enough I could do the Houston trip, but that would take me like to 1:30 in the morning.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Alright, now I'm gonna stop.
Exit right.
For John, I'm gonna count this. This is gonna be my way station. This is actually longer than a way station, John, so this is actually a win in your book. I gotta make sure I get the alerts working for that stuff, because if I don't look up, I don't even know. I don't hear anything to know. That's great. Oh wait, the bot just did it on its own. That's the first time tonight in 5 hours. John, do you remember, did you get in school Stairway to Heaven, the fear that some people would try and put into kids, that if you listen to it back where it was brainwashing kids to worship the devil? Did you guys have that going on where you were? Because we had that. You know, if you played the album backwards. But I still remember the videos of You Can Call Me Al and got my mind set on you. Oh, see, now all of a sudden every bot in the world is working? I gotta learn. I don't understand those timers. Yeah. Yeah, I had a creepy music teacher at school that I think I was in 6th grade or whatever that discussed that. And at that age, then you're thinking, oh my God. Yeah, I thought they went off even without it, but I gotta look. Like the Prime one went off earlier tonight. I had some chatters earlier tonight. The Discord ones, that's the first time it ever went. There's 3 I have. There's one like, you know, about following the channel, the Prime one, and I added the Discord one even though you guys threatened me that I would have to deal with anybody. Gonna say no to drugs. Yeah, I remember taking part in Hands Across America. That was the dumbest. And the concept was great. I remember we're all lined up and everybody just grabbed hands and then like, oh, okay, that's it. It was weird. Yeah, you know, Tracy's in here right now just trying to make us feel old, John. Oh. There's some. Good old say no to drugs. Nancy Reagan. All right, we're at the Bon Jovi moment, halfway there. Yeah, they're making us feel old, yeah. I would imagine, John, that, yeah, for you guys in the Midwest, that you had some of that hardcore, like, stuff against certain things scaring away. You know, trying to scare kids into not going down paths that probably I didn't growing up in the Philadelphia suburbs.
Keep left.
But I was the one that had the Stairway to Heaven backwards album thing, so.
Keep left.
And then you think about songs like when like John, we were, I think, I don't know, because of our age, I think we both, I don't remember if you graduated a year ahead of me or not. Safe travels out there.
Left.
Like you think back to certain songs that were like really popular, like Quiet Riot, like Come On Feel the Noise or whatever, and like, you know, and how it's spelled and everything. And now I look as an adult, I'm like, oh, but as a kid, man, like I was in 6th grade, I think, when the song was popular. Or, you know, even when I was younger, like Olivia Newton-John with Physical. This is always tough because I'm actually awake and feeling good, like, oh. But then there's the adult in me that looks at the time and everything and says, oh. The Paul McCartney is. Oh, so you had to deal with that? I never had to deal with that stuff. You were almost like Kevin Bacon coming in with Footloose in there, like that town there. It's always it's the cycle of life of older people looking back in their youth and thinking that was the time. Just like our families did the same. I just think because I was a latchkey kid. My younger brother, my mom was home, but me growing, and he's 12 and a half years younger. So so my brother's oh hell, was he 30 something? 39 this year. But like, I look like my kids, man. I mean, they can't get in my house without me. I got cameras everywhere. Like, I think about the shit that I did, or I was able to get away with, that kids nowadays with phones and forget it. Suicide's on hell, I'm ready. That's the Anne Murray album. Yeah, well, we do it too. I'll listen to current stuff, but I have 80s stations on all the time. It's funny. It's the same thing with the cycle of life. How, you stick to the songs that you've listened to. It's funny because an Anne Murray song is my wedding song, John. You were home with your mom, right? And like my kids, man, like my older daughter couldn't drive out to the house and just have people come in without me knowing. Impossible. There's no way into my home without me seeing it on the camera. Thank God I didn't have that shit. I am. Amazing, even at my age now. Like, you think that's such an ancient age when you're younger, and I'm still basically a kid. I don't know at the point when I become mature. So I have moments career-wise and all where I'm like, I say something or do something and I'm like, how did I do that? I'm like an idiot that drives a pretend truck on a stream at night. Who the hell thought of that? I remember MTV, when their contests, like they had that pink houses contest, so you could win a pink house, but they had the one they did that it was Madonna True Blue, and people made videos, and some winner got, I don't know, whatever the hell with Madonna. And because they had so many submissions, it was 24 hours of the True Blue song with all the different people that made videos or something. It was crazy. But or back to there's actually a thing that I taped. Well, wait, taped. I just said the word taped. I did not tape it. It is on my DVR that's in the cloud, not taped. I think it was Showtime or whatever had Thriller 40 about the album, but also about that video and how I remember that was a big deal, that Thriller video. Crazy thing with Millie, like, that song was a good song. And then later on, like around 90 or whatever, what was that, CNC Music Factory, that I'm gonna make you sweat, like it was one of the girls that did the Weather Girl song, but then they used some attractive woman in the video over her or something. Yes. Yeah, the Thrill, yeah, that album was amazing. Well, I even, like, I'll tell you, with streaming, I go back and forth at times, because I don't watch a lot of TikTok or any of that stuff, but I see how many people just put themselves out there all the time, and yes, I'm doing that right now too, but it gives me pause sometimes. And I think I've talked about it before, how much longer I got this trip. All right. You know, because of filming and phones, people have meltdowns, and you immediately pull the phone out and record a person in their worst moment. Like the crazy plane lady or whatever that thought she saw something or whatever. Granted, now she's kind of going and taking advantage of it, but I'm just using that as an example. That woman was having some distraught moment in her life, right? Whatever the hell was going on in her head, and because people recorded it, all of a sudden that bad moment in her life that happened was, everybody saw it. And you go from just being a nobody, and like I said, I've seen her try and kind of take advantage of it at this point, but you go from just being a nobody to now everybody knows you and knows that meltdown you had. And times when people are in need or upset or, you know, struggling, instead of offering a hand, we lift our phone up, and I'm saying we as collective, I wouldn't. We lift our phone up and we record the person struggling. Yeah. Yes. You know, and that saddens me. There's some picture I saw once that was like, you know, in case of fire alarm, leave building, don't record it or something. People immediately just pick up their phone and look. That's really that. It's not a good movie. That movie with Emma Watson and Tom Hanks, The Circle. And that's troubling to me. Like, you know, somebody's having a bad, and now they had this bad moment, and I shouldn't use her as an example because of, hey, get those miles. You know, I'm using her as an example just because that's a recent one, but it's like, you know, now this person already has had a stressful bad moment, and now you've potentially ruined their life even further. I got to think about it at my job all the time. If I snap at somebody, they could be recording me. I will now get off of my soapbox. All right, I got 1,000 miles down. It concerns me, those type of things. And the other thing with technology and stuff too is kids, you can't escape bullies now. I mean, it is viewed differently nowadays comparatively to my youth, you know, where it was just an acceptable thing, but there, with a phone, there's no, okay, at the end of the school day, I don't have to see that person. I don't go away.
Go straight on.
Nice easy drive, just down 5, except for people to make me stop at way stations or drive
straight
65. Yeah, yeah. And you know, secret photos, video, like I'm sure in my position here with teenagers, you know, there's pictures that probably sent around of me making fun of me for some, you know, all the time that I don't even know exist. Safe travels out there. Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute. You know, part of me is like, I could go back up to Bellingham, which is a shorter trip, do one more. I be conflicted. I don't know what time I started this drive. I'm trying to think how long of a drive it was. It says an hour and a half, but it doesn't take me an hour and a half. I know the smart thing is to be done. That's the old person in me. Like kids now, I mean, because of technology, sometimes they're afraid to put themselves out there in like a school event or whatever because they're afraid people take pictures and make fun of them. Yeah. Well, you know, with the trip, it's more the math of, like, I'll wake up at the same time tomorrow between 7 and 8 probably. Sometimes a little bit before. I mean, I'll take a nap during the Saturday. I take a nap every day, but I can take a nap whenever tomorrow. I don't have a lot of plans. It's more the math that a lot of times on Friday or Saturday I don't go to bed till 1. But it's the math of, I'm done here, shutting stuff down. I go to bed because I've just done this. I'm not like ready to just go right to sleep. So then that's 1:30, almost 1:45 probably before I really settle down. But I appreciate you being here the whole trip with me. Oh, hope you're feeling okay though, right? I mean, I appreciate you being here the whole time, Tracy. You're amazing. Had like batches of chatters, kind of, and then quiet, and then chatters. It's been good night. Safe travels, safe travels. Yeah.
Yeah, Tato, just stay safe out there.
I'm glad I'm enjoying John's server, and I want to keep driving on it, and especially it's fun like to stop at traffic lights. It changes it up. This was a nice change for me to just drive. Hey Max, how are you? Yeah, it was the last run of the night.
Man, Jammer, safe travels, brother.
Hey, Green Buzz, get them miles.
Keep
Yeah,
left.
get in there, my brother. Me too.
We almost, Max, did another run tonight, but this is gonna be it. Look at that, I'm going in the passenger car lane. Look at that. Hope you're having a good night there, Max. The convoy server tonight was a little wonky with the AI for Diginite, but towards the back end. But this was I really enjoy being on that server, but this was, I need this change of pace at this time.
Jammer, safe travels.
Hey, Ducky, have a safe trip out there. Enjoy it.
You too, brother. Have a good one.
I'm still always thrown how nice people are on the server. It's the only multiplayer thing in the world where people are friendly to each other. I mean, they're still an asshole. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was thinking about you, Mr. Special Convoy. Come on here now when I'm almost done, so I'm gonna get this out. You know, you don't have the patience to drive through with the traffic. How the hell are you gonna do it with escort cars? Like, there's still occasional jerk off in here, but I don't, I mean, I know they're out there. I rarely ran into that problem here. It's the weirdest damn multiplayer area I've ever been.
Keep left.
I know, like, if I had gone another drive, it would have just been back up to Bellingham, because the Houston one, that's like 1,700 miles. Well, for me, I got $4 million, so it's like, that's gonna be John's thing right now. Is John's gonna have the earn money for a truck and then rank it up so he can do a long distance with us. I've never even done an escort, actually.
Keep left.
There's some mod, I don't know it, Max. There's some mod where, like, players can be the escort cars. No, you can do anything, John. You can play on your server. That's the thing with it, right? But at first, there's a few things that are going to happen, right? Is at first, you're not going to have any money for a truck, so you have to do just jobs.
Keep left.
Right now, we could, one, I don't know save edits that well. There's a way that we could work around that. But then after that, then you have to rank. So maybe just so you can drive with us, we figure it out. But then you want to probably pump up. Max would know better because he just had to do it, like long distance. Because, like, if we do a trip, like, you don't qualify for it once you own a truck.
Keep left.
I wonder, actually. I don't know if this would work, and it probably wouldn't. But in theory,
Keep left.
if you copy a profile and I sent the file to John, couldn't he then use that profile, move it into the folder? And I don't know if it would work or not, but it's like if I copied another profile and I made it
Keep left.
the profile be Jammer, Johnny Loves Jammer, which I wouldn't do to you, and you move it over, would you then have everything ranked up in money and stuff? So you could just join. I don't know. We could try it, John. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. Yeah, I don't know either, but it's like, I mean, it's a profile folder that goes into a folder in. I mean, John, I sent John the files for the server. He didn't even have the game, and he put the server from my files. You know, he couldn't play the game himself because he had to own the game, but for the server itself. This sucks. You guys are all chatting to me now. I want to keep driving. Screw you guys. It's always how it goes with these trips. This one's an easy one too because it's just the 5. Yeah, I love you guys too. It's like, it's just hard because I'm tempted to keep driving.
Keep left.
I mean, the thing is, I don't have to go to Bellingham. I could do another drive somewhere else. Just do a shorter drive. I'm making I'm doing the dispatch, so I can pick wherever the hell I want to go.
Keep
Yeah.
left.
So I could do that. That's actually a possibility, Tracy, is I do like a, 750 to 1,000 mile trip. Instead of my normal. That's the thing with Truckee. I can teleport wherever the hell I want and create any job I want. I never use the one. There's a TMP tool too, but I never use that one. Is this one I can refuel the truck? I can fix it. Is this different? How come that looks different to me? I do this trip a lot. That doesn't look familiar, those walls. But, if you're out there, I mean, we could try it. I can try and copy a profile and send it to you and tell you where to put it. Worst thing that happens, you delete it. I don't know why nobody else would do that, though, so I'm guessing it wouldn't work, but I don't know. San Diego.
Keep left.
Microphone. Yes. Yeah, in the convoy. Yeah, in TMP you can do it too, in dispatcher you can send it, but in TMP you can right click on a name,
Right.
and it'll copy the job.
Right.
There's some former OTR members near us here.
Exit right.
I mean, it's way easy in the convoy mode, but yeah. What is this? This is piano music in the classic rock station. You're drunk, Pretzel.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Let's look to see what I can do. It's in OTR resources. Yeah, because like Psycho, those guys notice that if you don't have the right color. All right, Tracy, we're gonna be crazy. Let's see. I like these routes that I normally do, but I don't know what the hell planet I was like on that I have to do those routes. So like we go San Diego and we just go back up the. Oh, actually we could go. How far away if we go on a 10? How far is Tucson? Oh, that's nothing. All right. We could just go to El Paso, see? Say? Where can we deliver in El Paso? Okay, there's a Walmart. Why don't we do that? 798 miles. It's not a long trip, but then I'm here with you guys for a little bit longer. So we shall do that. This is the weirdest. This is I don't mind this music, but it's kind of weird that this is a. And when Nebraska comes out, my license plate is changing to Nebraska. Okay, so we said we're gonna go to El Paso. To the Walmart. All right. See, now we're not doing a massively long trip. It's shorter. But then I could go a little bit longer. And then be mad at everybody when I'm tired later. Yeah, straighten out. Really, I should go pee too, but I'm not. We're gonna go just drive. Yeah, this is a 30-minute trip.
Time to hit the road.
Well played, Jammer. And then I'm going to transport myself back to San Diego. Because I like those runs. Enjoy your trip.
Saludos, amigo.
Yeah, so I export them to YouTube. I do have stuff, and actually my clips most of the time, I actually have like a section for GTA clips, Conan clips, shenanigans where like I blow up a gas tank near Johnny and watch him explode, stuff like that. So yeah, I export all my streams because the video, I don't know why, but I mean your VODs disappear. So on Twitch. Though I think with Turbo, they stay longer. So this way, I will always have them.
Turn left.
So it's like I don't stream to YouTube, but I store everything there on my YouTube channel. Yeah, just let me know, John.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I don't know if that profile thing will work or not. You notice how what I said about the Shenanigans channel
Exit right.
on my YouTube channel, that it was when I like have John near a gas tank and I explode, when I tell him there's first aid and then we explodes. All right, yeah, this is a short. This I don't know why Tracy. I was so locked into. Well, I could go to Bellingham because Houston's too far. It's like I make the job. I can go wherever the hell I want. Yeah, damn it. I'm a grown-up. I can do what I want. This was a little shorter trip. To 80. Because we're basically just taking, I think, to 8. Pretty much, right? All the way. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't move that clip over there yet. Because the clips, the exports is easy in stream because you just with Twitch, because I just go to my contact manager and I say export and it goes to YouTube, and then I just put that stupid graphic in front of it and put it in the right channel. The clips and all I got to download and then upload. And it's not like anybody goes to that YouTube channel, but it's just nice to have it all there. Yeah, that one car you really launched too. So Tracy, if you want to go to bed, I know you said poor Tracy, she was ready to go to bed, and then I'm like, I'm streaming more, but if you know, please do not. I use that truckie dispatcher all the time on TMP. Yeah, it was pretty far, man. I mean, if I'd been a little bit closer, it'd been a better shot, but yeah, so on TMP too with Jobs Max, yeah, like, and the players near you, if you right click over their name, it'll be like copy job, and that's how you can copy people's what they're doing. A lot of times when we convoy like OTR or whatever, well, official convoys we're all hauling the same thing. But the other times when I convoy with them, it's just okay, we're leaving here, and then you know, where are we going? And then I'll create a dispatch. I'll do my own dispatch for that town we're leaving to the town we're going to the location we're stopping, and then carry whatever the hell I want. It's just the official convoys where you want to carry the whatever the flyer says is what we're hauling. I haven't done one of those in a while. The anniversary one that's coming up in February, that's gonna be insane. How many people? That's gonna be. Yeah, the 08. Yep. So 08 and dispatch. You have a trailer, whatever you have, like here. If you have to hit the button to say, you know, all cargos or whatever. And so if you select like diesel, well, diesel wouldn't go into this type of trailer. But it'll take it. So 08's it. That's how you do a 08. But they all, you know, the guys too, like the convoy, they're like, they won't do because you like Didge and I tonight, and I don't care because I'm having fun on that server. But we did a 1,700-mile trip, and when we get there, it says 1,500 miles. The convoy servers ship you miles, but I'm doing it more to hang with my friends and drive than competition. What's gonna happen with Tracy is I'm gonna get done this trip and say, damn, I should have done a longer one. But this will be it. This will be it. Near 5,000. Yeah, you're over 5. I'm probably 15 away from 500,000 career now. Since I joined there, I've been, you know, I drove before that. Now, some guys, if you look at the top of the leaderboards of Trucks Book, there's guys that got 350,000 miles in a half a month. So for me, you know, 500 over a year, a couple years is but it's still, you know. Yeah, Didge is over 100 now. And it's nice that Rob, they used to just be million miles patches, but now there's a 750, a 500, and a 250. School zone, bringing my speed down. The other area too with the miles, yeah, it's just a chill way for me to do it. I keep saying I'm gonna role play, but I enjoy being by, especially when Dig is playing and like you guys. I'm like, I'd rather drive with you guys. The same thing like the map mods, like coast to coast and all. Like the math is wrong, so the miles kind of. A lot of times in like coast to coast, if like how it says I have 30 minutes left, but as I drive at the speed I'm going at, it'll probably be 25 minutes. But yeah, thanks, man. We enjoyed, having you with us. But like on the coast to coast, that time doesn't ever change. It's crazy. The math is weird. And then because of the back roads and us stopping at lights and all last night, that last drive we did was a long trip. Well, then I got to get back to role play then if you're here for chaos and comedy, because I bring both of that to my role play. Oh, yeah, last night. Didge and I go back and forth about that because we clearly could just all be in Discord, but we want to play with our CBs. Like, it's different in here. Like, if we were in TMP, then I would say be in Discord because we'll use a CB if anybody drives by. Like I do when I'm in OTR's chat. Which for push to chat, I just use a button on my wheel. For push to talk. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Plus you can't hear you don't know. That's true, because you normally have me. It's funny because you guys a lot of times, Didge wasn't tonight. I think he was talking to his girlfriend, but like you guys will be on my stream, and then you'll answer me to something that I say here, and then sometimes I answer you guys back on the CB just for the the hell of it, even though you can hear me. Then we're gonna meet the 10. A lot of times when I do the San Diego to Houston trip, I normally, to get more miles, I go up to the 10 in California and come across that way. I don't normally, the 8 is really the way they want you to go, but I go up for more miles to the 10. Yeah, you feel it, yeah. So I would say, like, if we're on TMP, we want to use Discord voice, right? But like on the Convoy server, that's part of the fun, is the CB. We're here, the CB is more for other people driving. For us to be friendly. All right, less than 500 miles left on this last trip. We just did a little short one because I wanted to go a little bit further tonight instead of stopping. It's all Max's fault. Road safety's no accident, people.
Go straight on.
Yes. Yeah, and convoy, you know, it covers the whole map. So even if we're not driving together, we're here, it's proximity. Yep, and you can communicate that way still. All right, anybody that gets ads, unfortunately, they're starting in a minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, so that and a convoy that way we can still chat. Yeah, we're here if you weren't driving with the near each other. And it's not that big of a deal. I've been near people on TMP that like are just like they're friends and they're driving together, but they're using CB. And like if I'm within their range, I'm hearing their whole conversation. It's not the big deal, but you know, instead of just like, hey, you know, safe travels.
Keep left.
Because it hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened a few times. Like if I'm going the same direction as they are, and I'm not gonna go more than 80, so it's like I can't unless I stop and just. And it's not like they were being rude or anything. Yep. I probably had it from once going like to Houston. It was like 20-25 minutes. All right, and that is in progress. As much as I don't like having to do this, I do like the thing where I could see. I was saying earlier, I would do less, but any less than what I'm doing the bare minimum to shut off pre-rolls. Yeah, and then John's gonna be on the server soon. Hopefully we can get Garbs back to trucking too. Garbs was enjoying it. And I like it. It's a slower ride, and I get gypped miles. But I like stopping. I like stopping at the lights sometimes and doing that stuff. Changes it up.
Go straight on.
Oh, Garbs. Everybody's sucked into PAL World right now, and that's on Game Pass too. So. I got somebody I think coming up behind me. It's a survival type game, but like kind of a lighter one, I think.
Agora eu tô escutando perfeitamente.
Safe travels, everyone. That guy's loud.
Go straight on.
The guy behind me must be doing way more than 80. He's catching me. Hey, Tony, I got you in my mirror. It rarely happens, though. Not compared to like a Call of Duty lobby or anything. The only problem with TMP that's frustrating is like when I convoy is speeds commit. Like my 80 is different than somebody else's 80. Like I've done 80 in an OTR convoy and they're pulling away from me. And it's tough when you're convoying, you know, it's like, it's just me constantly hitting plus or minus on my cruise control to keep the right pace and not be too close. And I still enjoy it, but. Oh, you got off. All right. Oh, looking at what time I'll be finished, and the ad thing, that was the last ad for the night, fortunately. Because I will not do another trip after this one. This is it. But I enjoy being on TMP. I like the convoy server too, but yep. Yeah, any multiplayer server is going to do that.
Go straight on.
I like the description. Pokemon with pew-pews. Oh, I didn't get up these past couple trips. I did not do the stand up. My butt's feeling it. I just banged these trips out in a row. Yeah, you were playing bumper cars. Dinge and I are professionals. Two-thirds of the way there. Oh yeah, we're even in neutral if you're going downhill or back, yeah. I think I had on TMP once where I thought I was flat, and I got up, and I had started rolling because I didn't put my emergency brake on.
Go straight on.
All right, we're getting there. Yeah, because Truckio automatically should record it. You have it set that way. On your end? Yeah, I don't know. It would have popped up on a little green box, I think, if it records it. Safe travels out there, Polar.
Yeah, thanks. Safe travel.
This was the perfect amount of trip to throw one more on the books. I might have been dragging if I had done like a longer one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where the file, I'm sure somewhere in a Trekkie folder, but where they get stored. Making our way there in New Mexico. I'm barely gonna get over the border of Texas where we make our delivery. I almost want to do another run just because on TMP I always feel like I'm driving in the dark. Making good time. Safe travels out there. It's one thing when people tell you safe travels in the chat on my, it's all the way on the corner of my left monitor, so I don't sometimes see it. Okay, 100 miles to go. Last trip of the night. Oh, there's weird trees around that building, right? Those tanks. Diz was falling asleep at 9:50. This champ here is 12:30. That's crazy. I actually just realized it's been 2.5 hours since I was driving with Digital.
Keep left.
Goodbye, New Mexico. Hi, Texas. Just trying it out. It's on Game Pass. I'm too busy trucking.
Keep left.
I'm also too lazy to take my wheel down all the time. Tracy's having a long night with me. A saint for tolerating me so long.
Keep left.
I don't know last time in Convoy single player or multiplayer I've delivered to El Paso.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
All right, final stretch here off the highway. We plumb darn well
Keep
did it.
left, and then turn left. Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a
Oh
new
man. I hate when they do those confusing lefts down here with this stuff. Problem solved. It looked like I was supposed to take a left there.
Keep right.
No, not here. I'm struggling just to figure out where the hell I'm going.
Go straight on, and then keep right. Keep right, and then turn right.
Just
straight
about
on.
there.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Turn left.
Good old gate.
Here we are, safe and sound.
All right, everybody, stretch your legs. We made it. One last delivery for the night. All right. With that, that is going to be it for me tonight. We'll see you about tomorrow night, possibly. Back on. I'll have football on though too. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, for chatting. True Unit, thank you for the follow. And I will see you at Tracy. Thanks for being as amazing as you always are. And we'll see you soon. Have a good night.